Mass Effect. Okay, what are we doing? Journal? There we go. Hi, girls. Yeah, quick check some key bindings. Ah, hi, Shepard. Okay, gotta level up Tali. How much in this do I need to unlock first aid? Fair bit. One more. And we'll drop one from decryption and drop one into dampening. There we go. Okay, check my journal again. Assignments. Jalid. Scan the keepers. Go to the fan. Okay. So we got shit to do. And then we'll go talk to Samish Bhatia.
Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they
Did they
refuse
say
your
what?
request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Of course! Sorry. Let's go talk to a dude about a corpse. Talk to a dude about a corpse. Hey, Clerk
My
Bosker.
goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Oh no.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body
Good.
is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance.
Okay, that's
The
nice.
tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
Okay, but even so.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, You of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not gonna risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
There you go, Clerk Bosker. Unfortunate name there, because it really means you could not get another job other than clerk. Unless it's his name actually is not Clerk Bosker. Who cares? His name is not Clerk Bosker.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Aww. Yeah, I'm glad we helped the weirdo. Wait, not the weirdo. I'm glad we helped the man grieving his wife. Mappity map. Let's see. The other thing we should do is look for keepers. Oh, did I do the keeper up in the bar area? I should go check that. Hi, Avina. Hi, receptionist. Do ballgum with that ass. Turning at the bar, bartender at the bar. I think I've scanned you. Oh, I scanned you? I've scanned you. Yeah,
My
yeah.
first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
I don't know, there's a lot of Hannah trying to preach gospel to people. Which, I mean, if that was the worst thing you had to deal with as a cop, was just illegal preachers, to be fair, I think that things would be a lot nicer. But in the States, somehow I think they'd still get shot. Okay, so you have to go down to the fens. So you have to stop by Cora's den and do some quest there. Hello, CSEC Academy. Yes, we have to go here too.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money.
Yeah, let's skip that. Hello, peoples. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Actually,
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
by killing him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Oh, that worked out happily. Ah. Dead end! Because there's collision with people in this game. I forgot about that. Why do you people have to be corporeal? Hello, Keeper. Can I scan you? Already scanned.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards.
Ah, racial profiling. Good to know that's not going away even in space. Well, at least in a human's version of space.
In remembrance of Eden
Oh,
Prime,
oops.
we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military on
Oh,
a
this is
preferred
about the one we
education
just helped.
plan.
That was quick.
After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Okay, so recruiting thing. Great. Well, at least I got something out of her,
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew.
Aw, thanks, Tali. Scan. Do 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 do. Since I was here, back down to
Do you
seasick.
ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
He just left, like
Fighting a
5
rogue
minutes ago.
specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats seasick.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, it's improved mine. So much easier to get away with stuff that when humanity is at risk of destroying itself. In a game, I mean.
Entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members.
Oh, that sounds
Production
fun.
will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who...
Philosophical greeting. Is it better to die or not to die? Hey, Emily.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Thank you.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Have fun. Newshound. Mid-clinic and CSEC. Oh, that said 2 Tali, and I'm like, what? Okay, so I think... Where does this go? Okay, oh, that leads to the Presidium, so... Oh, this is the back alley where... Hey, Keeper! Scan. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Don't worry, we'll get to some fun bits sooner or later. I hope. Okay, so now we need to go talk to a dude about bad-mouthing a courtesan. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really not sure what to call her.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
There we go. Hi.
Commander, what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone.
Ah!
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but
Machismo!
don't waste your time.
Ah, toxic masculinity at its
General,
finest.
did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
War. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Oh, I know the person.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
And let that be a lesson. Don't. If somebody turns you down, even if they're. Ooh. Even if they're, what was I saying? Sorry. Hang on.
Go away.
Alright. If a woman turns you down, don't be a dick. Just accept it and move on. It works out better for everyone that way. Got very distracted by the guy there. Moving on. Alright, another place we should check out is Flux, I think it's called. See if there's any questy thingy-mabobs up there. Open the door. So questy thingy-boops. And... Expat. Ooh, have I scanned that keeper? I probably have. Scan the keeper. Alright, check out Flux. Bonesy, 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 bone. And I suppose we have to go expose Saren. Hopefully just his crimes and not anything else. Oh, sorry. What was that, Tali?
Hey, good to see another human.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What are you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Just tell me!
I'm
It's
interested
okay.
to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
assume CSEC is protecting her?
I can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I can help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
I did literally just shoot up the place, so...
Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble.
Yeah?
Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
You own this place?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar.
I kind of want to see a Volus dance now.
Interested?
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Oh, no dancing. Oh well. Well, I mean, considering what we know of Shepard, maybe dancing isn't his strong suit. And 1 to 8. And 4 to 7. And 4 to 7. Okay. 20 cards to play. Get closest to 20 without going over. Okay, so it's just blackjack. Just up to 20 instead of 21. Add 1 to 8. Add 4 to 7. Add 1 to 8. Add 4 to 7. Oh. Okay, fair enough.
Could someone rig this machine to funnel credits?
Alrighty then.
You almost never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't care what happens. That music keeps them away.
Oh, so Quasar, high stakes. Let's see how this goes. Add 1 to 8. 1 to 8. Trade 4 to 7. Okay, if we get a 7, we go over, but anything below 7 is good. There we go. We won 200 credits! Yay! And the best part of gambling is knowing when to stop.
There's very little serious crime.
Journal. Signal tracking. From the ward's access corridor. Okay. Jenna, speak to Zelton.
This are off the boards.
Okay.
Because the season
Hello.
academy is so close by.
Open the door. Why did doors take so long to open? Whoosh, wham! Door open. Open sesame. Okay, I think the access corridor is over here. Hi, Keeper. Is this not it? Apparently, no, this was not it. Maybe it was that big long corridor to CSEC. We'll check that place out. But first we have to go talk to Lady at Cora. Shit, bar? Ooh, bartender.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling
I
you're
need to
not-
talk to you about your witness.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind...
This isn't a game.
Now you sound... I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty. It's on a brave face.
To be fair, she is kind of dressed like the...
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did enough. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Oh wow, that was dark side music. Wonder what that means. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So much market, so much fun. Maybe up here? I don't know. I'm just kind of guessing at this point. No, the keeper. How many keepers have I scanned? I need 5 more keepers. So there are 5 more. God, I hate those quests. Find X amount of X somewhere in this area. You want to shoot baddies and have good times with aliens? Too bad. Find X. Find these weird little buggy freaks and scan them. Like this one, which apparently I have scanned. Oh my god. Is there one in here I missed? I'm gonna replenish my gel. Nope. Bye, Dr. Chloe. Okay. Charge. Presidium. Okay. CSEC. So, is this the hallway they were talking about? Does not seem like it.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Oh, good for her. Hello. Okay. Up here we go. I guess I'm about to get yelled at by an officer. That's always fun.
Detective Chelik, coming up. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll
All
help,
right, what do you need?
but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a cellar here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Alright.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Away we go! I also have to figure out... So it's... I really hate when things are obvious for me. Make them obvious so I can rush through them and get to exciting parts.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene.
Okay, so just mocking Udina. Fair enough. He is a dick. I don't suppose it'll just be nice and show me somewhere on the map where it is. Plot. Yeah, whatever. Alleyway, mid-clinic. Yeah. Oh, evil Nala! Okay, so we have to go find Percy Poo. Get thingy boo. So we can save Chicky Poo. I don't know why I need to end everything with Poo there. I have no idea why I did that. Anyway, let us go find... I have to laugh. I literally just heard his name and I already forgot it. Jax, there we go. Hi, Krogan dude.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
You're under arrest.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Smoosh the Krogan? Or smooch? Are any of the Krogan romanceable in this? No, I don't think so. Which, I suppose for some people is unfortunate. Come on, hurry up. I wish you'd run just a fraction of an inch faster.
Being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Sol...
Oh, well, we eventually will. At least, probably. We'll get around to smooshing Krogan at some point.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Of course.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
There we go, that all worked out well. I just need to figure out where the hell that other thingy is. Oh well. Let's head to the Presidium.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist.
Yes, we know. Humans and colonizing. They're very good at it. But with all the destroying of other cultures and all that. Off we go. Boo to boo. Hi, Avina. Well, I played the original ones. And I have technically played through the remastered first two games on my own time, but that was a while ago, and I forgot shit.
Strained greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I can help you.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own,
dismayed.
Anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you.
Reassuring greeting. You will be fine.
Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this inside.
Oh, hey! Okay, so that's 16 out of 20 keepers. Gotta catch 'em all, keep 'em on. Yeah, nobody up here. Okay, so go see Asari Consort. Yeah, we listened to the explanation. It's very long. Yes. It's all through like their body language and scent. So because of that, they have to spell it out for everyone else because we are all too dumb to get it. Except I think for Asari, because Asari can just be like, I know your thoughts. Because Asari. Have I scanned that keeper?
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
I have scanned this keeper. Yeah, click, click. Hi, Elena.
It was a long time. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Okay, good for your brother, I guess. Open doors. Hi, Shaira.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor Ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
In other words, get the hell out.
Remember my
Great!
words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Well, I mean, this is a, like... Mass Effect is very much based on, like, the old space romp things of, like, the 1980s.
Take a seat.
Or,
if you
like,
It
not the
may
19...
be
Of, like, the 1900s and stuff. So, I think everybody has consent issues. Have you ever read any of those, seen any of those old, like, space, cop comics? They're very risque.
My people used to have an embassy here, but after we created the Geth, they were no longer...
No, we're starting from the beginning. We're still on Mass Effect 1. Hi, shopkeeper. Scan. I think we have... How many keepers left? 2.
It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
Yeah, because that's healthy. And shouldn't those trees just be, like, completely fucked? But I know, trees need, like, a period of rest. Anyway, Mass Effect Relay. Oh, damn. 3 sleep breaks. So 1 between each game? Damn.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
That sounds like a mighty strain for a human.
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
If the evidence is worth trying to kill me for, I hope it is sufficient to motivate the Council.
Me too. Let's go, best girl, best dude. Do, 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 do. Hey, dude. Are you two still chatting about galactic politics? Nope. Oh, there's a keeper over there I missed. Scan the keeper! Technically, I don't really need to sleep, but I'm lazy, so I enjoy sleeping.
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the Council.
No,
Okay.
I'm waiting
I
to
think
speak with one of the Councilor's
Yeah.
assistants.
And I've scanned you, I believe. Yeah. So I think that means there is one last keeper? Yep.
Couple of questions.
There's one keeper somewhere that I have to scan. Hey, Anderson!
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers
He said
are
why!
Just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track...
Did Udina's hand shrink?
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity
Yeah, I know, you hate him.
Come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Yay! Humi Spectre!
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
I have to laugh during this whole awesome moment just in the corner. Korean ally achievement!
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
And Spectre inductee. Yay!
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Hello, Nemo. Peppa.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Squaddy squad. Up that up because I'm a weirdo who likes that. Up shotgun. And up warp a bit. Oh, and grab barrier. And then I'll upgrade Vanguard. Oh yay, you got training too. There we go. And Tali! Best girl! Unlock first aid so she can heal us. Okay. Dealt with. So we need to find one more weird buggo. Possibly shoot the council on their faces. Which I don't think we can do, unfortunately, because they've already left.
Hope he's okay.
Oh, what's up with you?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
What's wrong? I like digging into people's personal lives.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm Commander Shepard.
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you.
Oops.
The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Alright, thank you. Alrighty then. Faye is good, Nemu. Faye is good. Do 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 do.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tali.
I love how you can sometimes mess up the standings, so now I'm just awkwardly staring at Tali this entire...
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Just, hello Tali. I don't know what personal space is. Oh! Sure, thank you for the follow!
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light. Where there was only heat.
fair, getting your hair braided is a nice thing. Okay. Okay. We have technically two things left to do on the Citadel, which is that signal tracking and scan the keyboard. So it's in the ward's access corridor. Probably should. That is also true. But technically does equal view. No, it doesn't. Well, it does equal a follow. So...
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Turian physiology bothers me a little. Specifically how the legs meet at the joints. Oh, this must be the access corridor!
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
There we go!
It's good. Busy, though.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
And I bet you this is where the last keeper is. There we go. Okay, we've scanned all the keepers and got a very nice little musical thing. Okay, so where is next thingy? Financial District of the Presidium. Tali, are you stuck? I think Tali's stuck.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different.
Orchestral seems fun.
There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
So, I mean, you can crush 3 and still have 1 left over. Also, it kind of explains the birth rates thing. But I mean, they just kind of look like big, ugly frogs. Hi, Hannah. Meanwhile, Hannah make me think way too much of Rule 34. Hello, Turian. Alright. So, it's somewhere in the financial district. Is it in your office? Yes, it is.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Garrus, were you standing on top of the... What? You weirdos. Alright. And... Chingiba.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Oh, great, you're...
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode.
Oh
quite
boy,
effectively.
robots.
If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Enter the override sequence? Oh my god. Do. Oh, well, that worked out okay. I mean, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Stupid AI. As a hint for you humans, please don't create AI that are capable of wiping everything out. That's what we immortals who watch over you'd like to call a dick move. Two pistols. Up her first aid a bit more. Okay, now we can go do actual exciting shit instead of wandering around a very nice ring world. Preferably shooting stuff. Bye, Granny. Bye, Granny. Okay, so first CSEC, see what we can buy. And then I suppose we shall be stopping by the ship to be exploring our new hopes of survival. I don't know why I went very Southern Belle. Do-do-do. Hello. Bye-bye.
today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
I still love the fact that you can, like, make these elevator rides really awkward by messing up when you run in. Bye, Evil Nala! Have fun! Hello, requisitions officer. Give me
Hello,
stuff.
Commander.
Give me goodies.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
No problem, buddy. Thanks. Okay, so you don't really have anything. Ooh, bad camp. Should I just buy that with... Oh, just a cost. Yeah, sure. And do they have any Quarian armor? No. If we... Oh. Thank you. Robotic amp. There we go. Alright. Back to the ship, and among other things, we can talk to our,
An excavation team is
new
running
alien
into an
peoples.
unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming...
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
That much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of.
Fair enough.
Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't
You
let
can
you
count
down,
on me.
sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Okay. I'll put a bullet in his
We have
head.
one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports
Second best
she is
girl.
exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds
start
like
there.
we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Technically, the Spectre is born, not...
Yes, Commander.
Whatever.
How are
You
you
okay?
holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
I should go.
I'll be
Okay.
here if you need anything.
Bye then, Anderson. And Normandy.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Nobody's gonna stop us. Didn't promise this to start.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Dun, dun,
yes,
dun. And then it looks like I just spawned out of the thing. Okay. So now we should be able to talk to all our crew members.
Something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
No problem. Have fun!
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap.
Crap.
Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow. Too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack. It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
Joker.
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
I am kind of interested in how he actually works his job, but that's more but I have the feeling this might put it more as, that might come off more as, how do you actually do your job, you cripple, rather than, I'm actually genuinely curious on how this works. Because I'm genuinely curious on how that works. Alright, let's go down below, talk to our crew. Open door. Chew bubblegum with that ass. Alright, let's talk to a motionless boy.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things, but we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
He doesn't really have anything to share. Is this my room now? It is. Okay. I suspect that's how I change my loadout. Oh, no, that's how I get stuff. Ooh, sleeper pod! Examine that! Yay! Okay, nothing else in here. Suspect those are cryo sleep. Dr. Chakwas.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I already talked to you before.
Goodbye, Commander.
Anything in here? Nope, not really. Dr. Chakwas! Chakwas! I don't know why I like saying that name so much. Take the elevator. Yeah. I think among other people, we're gonna have to speak to Space Racist. Alliance Requisitions Officer.
Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Okay, so I have to find more licenses.
How often will you get new items?
New items.
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistent.
In other words, check back after every mission or every time we land somewhere new. Got it?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
So, you should have a bunch of weird shit that we picked up from Citadel. Nothing that we can afford, apparently, though. Okay. Hey, Garrus, how's it going?
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. C-Sec's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside C-Sec.
Fair enough.
Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without C-Sec headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to... I understand, Commander.
A little bad for chewing him out, but yeah. Okay. Spacist, hello.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Okay. Nothing new from Spacist.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
Personal
What's your
inquiry.
story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
So what? No.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it.
Fair enough.
I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Fair enough.
Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alrighty then. Krogan sound fun. And best girl.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no
Any
idea you
ships?
found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries
Three
old.
centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly.
Mostly.
We've tried to make ourselves as independent.
I don't know if I'd be comfortable staying on a ship that only mostly works when one wrong thing just. Whoops! Now you're in the vacuum of space.
To maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Okay, that makes sense.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
So that sounds like that's not a lot of Quarians left.
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
The
That's your
Conclave.
government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
You're democratic?
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Not a bad idea.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
I like to know that.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Yeah, why?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated.
No, really?
Long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet.
Yeah, makes
but
sense.
No ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Do they always accept?
Choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something.
Like what?
I should go.
Okay.
See you later.
What does Engineer Adams have
Hey,
to say?
Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Huh. Gonna have to watch your mom make out for
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an
straight, or have to tell your boss he's sexually attracted to lobsters.
Down here.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh god, that's actually hard. Well, theoretically, if I actually had a boss, I'd probably do the boss thing, because at the very least, you can quit that job and leave. Whereas, the other one kind of just sticks with you forever. Never going away. Ever. So yes, I think I'd tell my boss I'm sexually attracted to lobsters and show him a lobster. I mean, to be fair, I'm in good company. Have you seen John Oliver? I mean, compared to telling your boss or telling several million people, boss isn't that bad. Whee! Okay, now what? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's go check out Liara's dig site. Let's start with Sparta. And launch. Oh. Oh, cool.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Alright. Let's check out Exodus. Why don't I bring some combat power with the spacist for now? Maybe I should have gone full soldier, just since I'm probably going to be running around with Liara and Tali most of the time. I wish Evil Nala was still here, because I'd like to hear her response to a would you rather for Mass Effect. We'll go there. the part everyone loves about Mass Effect 1, the Mako. That's what everyone loves about this part of this game, right?
Securing point.
Oh, oops. Right. No. Okay, that's changing weapons. There we go. Wait, what? Why do I have to hack the mineral to... Okay. Apparently you have to hack things to survey it. I did not know that. That's how surveying works, right? You see a thing and then you hack the inanimate metal object. Do, 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 do. Okay, there we go. Has a very slidey top.
On my way.
Probe salvage. Electronic skill too low. Squad. Level up the spacist. Okay, next level up, I'll put a bunch of stuff into Tali's electronic skill. Hopefully we level up before we leave the planet. Let's check out the anomaly. Dude. Also, fun fact about lobsters. Do you know lobsters like to get high? Mummified Solarian.
En route.
Recover artifact by hacking a mummy. Got it. Okay, got one more thing to check out. And we may have to come back to this planet another day. Ooh. Wide open plain. Oh, hello! I can't fire the weapon while it's repairing. Weapon overheated. Oh, hello. Okay, did thrush him out.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Unfortunately.
Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Unfortunate. Looks like that wasn't enough to level up. Oh well. Well, next time we stop by the Citadel, we'll talk to Kahoku. Oh. Oops, it's I forgot how we returned to the ship. It'd be nice if this gave us actual... Okay. Vehicle. Leave world, F. Turn to Normandy. Alright, we can go back to Exodus once we level up Tali's electronics skill. Is there anything here? No. That was the first place we checked, if I remember, so yeah. Very border. Survey. Rare elements detected, thank you. And survey. Gas deposit. Alright, let's check out Athens. Okay, check asteroid belt. Nada. Salamis. Nothing. Whatever that was called. Survey. Proteus. Oh, this is an actual, like, habitated planet. Nice. Circe. Gas deposit discovered. Pharos. Got another Turian insignia. Not sure what I'm gonna do with all those. Alright, Knossos then? Do 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 do. Armeni. Nothing. Check asteroid belt. Nada. Check asteroid. Oh! There it is. Heavy metal surveyed! Yay! Survey! Gas deposit. Ah, yes, the fun part of every space fantasy. I think that is where VR is, so after checking Armeni, which I think we already did because I'm dumb, we'll check out Therum. Tali and Erdnot.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Alright. Lava. I love you. is how upset white people got at that song. That was fun. White people are dumb. Oh, white humans, anyway. Ah, great, Geth. Sorry. Can I loot? Oh, I can't loot. No loot for the Fae. Okay, so looks like we're dealing with just a shit ton of geth. Fun.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
By the way, what's a Narthak? Oh, what the fuck? Oh. I think I dealt with most things here, so I think it's safe to get out. Suppose I should check out. Let's see. Let's go through and check everybody's equipment. Tali! We'll keep you with the Storm. And the Kessler. And it kind of works out for you. How does the Liberator compare to your current armor? More shields, but less tech and biotic protection. Much less. That was medium armor. No. And does armor fit for me? Nope. Anything better than what I have equipped? Not really. Sure, I'll equip the Hurricane. And the Striker is way worse than the Stinger. So, that, I think it's safe to say... I wish there was an option to send to junk or something. Yeah. Convert to Omnigel. Since this is how this game works. I'm so glad they got rid of this in the next game. Oh, I think that other thing was actually legitimately way better than anything else I had equipped, so that was probably not a bad idea. That was probably a bad idea to get rid of it. Okay, there's a Geth inside the building. Let's go kill it. There's a rocket trooper inside. What is the point of that? What are we going to do with the rocket trooper? We're going to put him inside a building. Isn't that a bad idea? let's not activate gate controls, because the turrets are on the... Alright, I wonder if we can attack turrets from the back. Let's save and check. Can I not save? I cannot save. Ah! Let's see if it goes wrong. Presumably there's an autosave somewhere. Also, I think we're still in combat. That might be why not be able to save. Oh shit, yeah, they can see us! Hello! Back to the Mako, please! Oh hey, we leveled up! So, note to self, turrets can fire in a 360-degree cone. Good to know. Alright, level up. Squad. Upgrade Spectre training. Throw. Upgrade with my shotguns. And upgrade assault training. Ooh, and I can get to medium armor there. Which means less skin-tight suits for my dude. Really should have upgraded you earlier. Yeah, unlock your shotgun. Let's get everything to its first upgrade thingy. Well, except for Tali, who we need electronics for. So, upgrade Tali's electronics. Okay, anybody in here to shoot or maim or kill? Or just loot? There is just loot. Presumably I'll figure out how to do that eventually. Alright, I believe there's one more, I was about to say quarry, Geth to deal with. And then we can open the next gate and get a move on. Well, provided I don't get murdered.
Huddle up.
What was the power button again? Oh, nope, not that. No.
On me.
Options! Key bindings. What is power button? First aid is V. Tactics HUD, left shift. There we go, that's power button. Oh, theoretically, shouldn't I be able to keybind these? If I press minus. Can I drag and put it? Yes, I can. Shepherd Marksman, Shepherd Barrier. Let's put oh. I can't drag her things. So Shepherd Throw. There, that works out fine. Nothing in here. And now I can activate my abilities more quickly. Yay! Sprint like you're chewing toffee with your ass. Is another rocket dude? Nope. Begin menu override. Take everything in that locker. And holster weapon. And I can And save again. And now I have to run over to the Mako. Why did I park it so far away? Charge! Oh! Another Gethy boy. And now it's roadkill. Ah, auto loot, always fun. One get down. Two get down. And that's a tank if I've ever seen one. That was easy enough. Now a tunnel. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Can you imagine just being the asshole who's like given a rocket, told to stand at the exit to a thing and be like, shoot that when it comes through? Like, this is her. Oh, is the thingies over here? Thingies? Okay, no. Doing things. Okay, come on, back it up. Doing things, getting weird questions. Here's a question for you, Slizer. Would you rather watch Garrus make out with your mom for 38 minutes straight, or have to tell your boss you're sexually attracted to lobsters and show them pictures of your favorite lobsters? Tell me yours, tell me yours, I'll tell you mine. Also, I'll figure out how to drive a Mako at some point. You don't know Garrus? Oh, okay. Yeah, I said the same thing. Hello? Hi. Sure, go ahead with your question. Whee. Well. Looks like this is as far as we can go with the Mako. Alrighty then. Gaff down. That is uncomfortable on so many levels. From here with 3.
Lost shields. Got his name.
Hey, but you can recover from Lobster Lover. You can't recover from the second one. Get Trooper. Oh, fun for me. Which way to get to my shotgun? That's my sniper rifle. That is assault rifle. Is it a barrier? Good guess. Yeah, I'm gonna say if I was in that situation, I would go with option 3, which is just kill myself. Thank you very much. More gaff? More gaff. Yeah, crutch walk those asses. Oh god, what the fuck is that thing? Oh great, it does the worm too. Oh, that thing is so uncomfortable, I hate it. V? Oh, hello, Gav. got the armature. Ooh, what the fuck was that? No, it's just Rex. Tali, move to there, please. Rex! What the fuck are you doing? How about you move to out there? Out! Oh dear, I think I died. That is unfortunate. And Tali's down. Shit. Like, not even like 2 seconds in. Great. Oh, this fight's a pain in the ass. Okay, square off. Oh my god. They're fucking everywhere, man! They're coming out of the walls! Okay, we're gonna die. Not even a question of if anymore, we are just going to die. Please die. Oh my god, where is it? Okay, here, take a grenade. Please die. Oh my god. And the grenades aren't enough to take down that thing. Okay, now what? Okay, so there's still one Geth Stalker left. That's being a little annoying prick. Oh, no, there's 2 left. Oh, how pleasant! Okay, one Geth Stalker down! Oh, hello! Sniper rifle. There we go. Okay, that was fun. Now we just have to deal with one more Geth and that big thing. Because we've lost Tali, we really can't do much against. So this is gonna be a slog. That's not gonna hit shit. Okay, and one tiny geth left to kill. Or is it? Hi. Well, let's go grab Tali. Give everyone a med pack. Since Tali's back up, they actually do shit now, instead of healing us for like a quarter. Well, let's go see why they dropped an armature on us. That was fun. Do 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 do, charging down the corridor. Do do, oh no, more gas. Oh. Tali, shield boost if you would. Hello! Oh shit! Yeah, Shepard, very hurt. Back to pistol, please. I need a better shotgun. I think we've actually probably picked a few up. And we load up, so Spectre training, please. Throw another into shotgun. And unlock tactical armor, and I will upgrade warp some more. Urdnot! Great, upgrade that. More assault rifle. More fitness if you would. And Tali, first aid would be nice. Increase the radius of sabotage, overload, and dampening. Got it. I should really get to hacking. So we'll go through decryption until we get there. Equipment! Thick all, thank you. Banshee, nah. Pistol. How does that compare to Tali's? Slightly better. Here you go, Tali. Sniper rifle. Is not better than anything we have equipped. What, did I just pick up a stupid amount of armor or something? Yes, yes I did. Duelist, anything for you? No. Anything for the Quarian? No.
This cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
That's nice. But no, Tali's never useless. She's our medic, and also Jesus. Tali, if you would. Doo-doo-doo. We can use it like that. She's not useless, she just requires a lot more, she This requires a bit more like, Overwatch, I guess? Like, babysitting, maybe? Basically need to make sure to have her use her abilities as much as possible. Also, she just raises everybody's mood because she's best girl. So, that is also nice. Well, I guess we're just going down.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Yeah?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to.
Stay calm.
We'll find some way to help.
There is a control in here that should That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
A Krogan? Hey Rex, you'll have a friend! Oh, more Geth. Tali, please get to cover. Or not. Tali, get to cover. Do 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 do. Tali, please get to cover. Oh, snapper. Welcome to cover, Tali. Alright, Gath, hello. Can't use anything for a while now. Yeah, I really should have gone full soldier if I was gonna pick up Tali. Oh well. I do much prefer being a biotic. Stupid scabbard. I do have to laugh that my pistol is so ridiculously overpowered that it's better than my shotgun. Ow. There we go. Assault Rifle Lancer 3, and a Sniper Rifle Avenger 3. And weapon upgrades. I will have to figure out how to do weapon upgrades at some point. Presumably, you do that on the ship. Presumably. Oh, no, right there. God, I'm an idiot. Okay, that clears up a lot of stuff. Erdnot! Your primary thing is that, so please take it. And your... yeah, I'll give you the sniper. Okay. Over to me. Okay, don't really need to upgrade that, but I do need to upgrade my thingamaboop. We need more damage to... there we go, armor piercing. And we'll put a... recoil dampener? Nah. Combat sensor? Nah. Heatsink? Yes. Erdnot, for your main weapon, we'll give you... armor piercing and... a caliber? No, heatsink. Heatsink is... In the first game, heatsink is... You put heatsink on everything. Oh, wait, no, I think that was the wrong type of... Radioactive rounds? Sure, why not? And we'll add a covenant sensor to her for some reason. Alright. Alright, Tali, let's go. I think... Oh yeah, right. Enter code. Oh god. Oh boy. There we go. That worked. Is that an elevator? There's an elevator. And now to just creepily stare at Tali like a weirdo. Hi, Liara!
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Superior firepower.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
There's a button on here?
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
The Krogan!
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Fair enough. And now I'm just weirdly staring at Tali's ass on an elevator. Okay. I mean, it is nice, but still. Don't stare. Big, tough Krogan monster.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Oh. Okay, Krogan down. Medkit! Thank you, Tali! Tali, get your store returning your stuff. Maybe I should set the uses to defensive. I think I can change that. Gameplay. Squad power usage, defensive. Means more micromanaging on me, but I'm fine with that. You see a little maneuver he did there? That wasn't to make sure everyone's ahead of him. That was so you could follow looking at Liara's ass.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them.
Okay,
And
so...
then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
So basically every 50,000 years, aliens come in and be like, nah! Reapers come and be like, nah, you've gone far enough, bye-bye.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly
Yes, you had
into the
mysterious
mind of the
visions?
user.
I
Finding
totally
out it
believe
still
you.
works is
As a
extremely rare.
scientist.
No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity
Yara's got
the
weird
better of me.
methods of flirting.
Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you
Yep.
on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to
Because I'm
process
willing to
this.
believe you
Still,
on your
I need
word
her to
without
examine
any other
by a medical
evidence.
professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Alright, so now they're starting to be, I don't know, helpful? It's not like, well, except for the Turian. Hey, Presley.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
To be fair, he was helping us.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how
Yep.
strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Let's see how Joker's doing.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
Sure you want that?
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I...
I can see... You,
Oh.
top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All
I'm
those
sorry, Joker. I
You
didn't
mean...
even know you.
Okay, I've got... Even... Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Okay, so doo-doo-doo. So basically, if we keep talking to him like that, he just repeats the same lines. Yay! But we will keep talking to everybody after every mission, because that's how you get content. Okay, Mr. Fun, how's it going? Oh, this is such an awkward interaction.
Just trying to get a sense
Is
of
this
where
an official evaluation, Commander?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals.
Well, the first 3 parts of that name is Con, so yeah, I think I'll agree.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Time to get physical, then.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey, her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Did you love her? That's a bit too personal, so...
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is a long way from home.
Just, hey, this one girl you're talking about, did you love her?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
How does the storm compare to the hurricane? Let's up it. It's... The other one didn't do great on damage, and the heatsink was so bad that it kind of sucked. Tactical armor. Grab advanced warp, and up shotgun. Hi, chocolate. Ooh. Hi, chocolate.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should
Nope,
go.
apparently
Goodbye,
not.
Commander.
Hey, Liara.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
She's the best!
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Sorry,
I'd like to
culture.
know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species,
So, space
it
sex
seems few of them
pacifists?
seek to
Got it.
understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Oh, hey, look! Fox News is involved.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold.
Or it
I am what is
reinforces.
sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon.
Asari don't have hair!
Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the
So I'm trying to figure out how Liara has eyebrows. That is something that just occurred to me.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Seriously though, if Asari don't have hair, how do they have eyebrows? Well, I'm assuming they don't have hair. But it looks like they don't. Instead they have the ridges? Tentacles? Thought not. Who knows? So then how do they have eyebrows? Hey,
Looking for
requisition.
supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Anything decent? Compare that to what I got. It's definitely better. Could grab a storm. Well, that's what I have now. Ooh, a Scimitar 4. Can I buy that? Ooh, I can indeed. And should I grab Scorpion 4 for more armor? Sure, that ate up most of our cash, but hey, better equipment. Okay, Garrus, got anything new?
How are you?
Nope.
I gotta go.
Commander.
Ashley, got anything new?
You have a minute to talk?
I keep
course.
an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They
Because
may
they're
not
allies?
serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism.
No, I'm gonna pick up my dog and run!
Species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Don't you mean your own interests as Earth's?
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold bricking.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one I know who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh lord, you went to the Makapog boot camp too? Yeah, Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
Alright. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it.
And Spacist!
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. to the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
You knew Saren?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago.
That?
A bunch
What?
of mercs were bragging about
Not-
a job.
That didn't line up to what I chose, but whatever.
Terminus systems. They said it paid well, and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet.
Oh boy.
I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What's he doing?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why
How about
I
the
didn't
people?
mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Damn. Glad Rex got out.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Like I need this. Jeez.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place.
Aww. Poor Tali.
Normandy runs so smooth
Look.
it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Aw, you're
Sometimes we don't
sick.
appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Fair enough.
I should go.
Bye, Tali.
See you later.
Alrighty then. So we have to make one stop on Sparta on our way out to pick up whatever was in that crashed pod, and then we should choose our next destination. Open galaxy map. Well, before we go there, we'll go to Macedon.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Well, we have a few things to do on the Citadel after we finish here. Metallic asteroid. Survey. La. Anything here? Oh, apparently there's something there, so I suppose we'll check it out. Matriarch stuff. Zoomy. Anything here? Survey. Gas deposit. Yay! I suppose we'll check out what's here. This will be VR's first mission. Our biotic strength is off the charts! Ha 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 ha. Whee! Level 1 hazard, got it. Okay, hi Liara. Sorry scientist. Up for first aid. Oh, Liara also has electronics. That is... okay, I guess. I think we're gonna pour her into mostly bionics, then. Grab singularity. And just in case there's a... I suppose we should up it just in case there's a time we don't have Tali. Increase that. Increase pistols. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's a stronghold out there. Come on, Tali, let's show everyone you're not useless. Oh, apparently we damaged the thing a little. Okay. Salvage, begin manual bypass. Thank you. Get into Mako. Where to next? Let's check out the anomaly and then we'll do the stronghold. Come on, Mako! I think there's one thing I like about the weapons that only overheat instead of running out of ammo. You can just be a dick and fire ammo wherever you want without wasting ammo. Ow. You know what the Mako sections do make me do though is they want me to make me want to play what you call it, No Man's Sky more. Okay, so there's something up here. Just have to figure out what. Ah, an Asari capsule. Holster weapons. Get into vehicle. Survey rock. Hello, rock. Park. Thorium. Hello, survey. I'm still trying to get how hacking and finding a mineral are even remotely the same minigame. I think there may be hostiles there. Come on. Oh, it's a bunch of pirates. Beep, beep, motherfucker. Huh, I wonder if that's gonna have a issue with us getting inside. No, apparently not. Oh! Get to cover, people! Oh, hello. I guess you're just gonna come say hi right off the bat, huh? Oh, and Tali's down. It's really more useful against, tact enemies, but oh well. Oh, hey, no sorry slaver. Ah! What the heck? Okay. Okay, pirate snipe. You know, snipers work way better when you have some distance on your enemy. Now, where's the Asari? Over here? Oh, wow. That hurt.
Send me back in.
Okay. Ah, I'll have to level Tali up some more. More Tali. Open crate. Take all. Open crate. Take all. Open crate. Take all. Medical supplies? Don't mind if I do. Ooh. I think there was armor in there. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Armor! Nothing that kind of compares to what I got. Liara, armor. Oh, she wears human armor. Well, I suppose, same physiology-ish. So Scorpion is just straight up better. Oh yeah, right, we have, Armor plating, Tali. Add some hardening to Tali. Light armor, liberator. 2. It's moderately better, so why not? It does not look nice. As nice though. Oh well. And what'll I equip on mine? Armor plating or motorized joints? Or shield. Shield battery. Sure, why not? More shields. Always have more shields. Okay, let's see what else we can find here. Fusion containment cell. Anything up here? Nope. So, rock troll. Oh. Oh. I guess we can always come back and... I guess we'll just have to remember to come back here at some point. Or, you know, we can just move on. Yeah, screw that. No backtracking. There shall be no backtracking. So I do declare. Which I suppose does mean focusing Tali pretty much entirely on decryption and stuff. Next time we level up. Head back to ship. And I guess we should make a trip back to the Citadel. Off we go. Okay, so we have to tell Admiral Kohaku about his issue, unfortunately. Then we have to blackmail Lady. Inform Nasana. Find more sorry writings, Turian insignias. More of that stuff. Find more minerals. Missing Marines, Prothean data stuff. Hades Gamma and the missing researchers. Okay, so that's our assignments. Come, harem, assemble!
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, who's this?
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
This is Press?
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got through our ship and you.
Okay, start off with racism. Always a good thing.
I still serve the Alliance.
Idiot.
As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh, great.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet.
Oh, yay, big
Else to
racist.
say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Apparently I don't have enough thing.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Okay, so even with maxed out charm, I'm still having issues with getting new things.
Binary
Great.
Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Oh, nice.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
They know better.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
This interview is over.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
So, one thing I've been noticing is Spectre training, yay. Oh, hey, yay, there we go. Should have been upping that before. Do 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 do. Do do do. Up more pistol, up warp. The aura, I will up your throw and your lift a bit. Singularity and warp, and Tali. Temporarily drives robotic enemies berserk. I think we'll focus on these two for a bit. For Tali. Ah, boy.
Breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Might want to take a look at that. We'll probably want to bring Caden for that as well. Unfortunately. Did anyone else see that? What are you doing? Do 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 do. Door open. Oh, you know who we should also go see? Let's go see what Executor Palin is like.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Do 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 do. And let's go see Nasana. Oh. Wrong button.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
I do love the asshole options. Just, actually, she's dead.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye,
There
Shepard.
we go.
It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yes, yes it has. Thank you for the money.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Why? Humans... Well, no, humans are fun, but I mean, like, in this universe, humans are the least interesting. Wait, no. That's wrong. There is one species even less interesting. The Elcor. No, not Elcor. Elcor are fine. What are they called? The Dolus? Short, stuffy people in hazmat suits. Those people. Somehow they managed to be even more annoyingly human than humans. Do 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 do. Hello. Glad he got his preaching license.
Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
Okay. Admiral Kahuku.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with
Yeah, we've done
serviceman
this one before.
Nirali Bhatia. A devoted...
I think my favorite gear color scheme wise or aesthetically is probably the Phoenix one. Never really been a fan of like bright yellow. Or lime green, really. Do, 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 do. Oh, there he is. Rear Admiral Kohoku.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kohoku. Is there something I can do for you?
Commander Man.
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Yeah, that is always the worst part of being in any kind of position. In a conflict. Oh yeah, right. I also have to find your brother. Okay. And now we have to limply jog our way all the way back to the tower. Great.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production
Philosophical diatribe. Is it better to be or not to be? I think I made that joke. Ashamed grumbling. I think I've made that joke before. Hello!
Let all races herald the glory of the enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the enkindlers...
Limply jog our way the rest of the way. Limply joke, limply joke, limply joke. CSEC Academy is how we get to... do. I know what I mean. Those cars look really neat. Well, I say cars. Those little, like, transport pods look really neat. But also, like, it would be absolutely terrifying to be in one.
The Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies,
And...
in a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended...
Do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Off we go to do-blo-do. Enter Normandy.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Didn't mean to do that. Okay, galaxy map.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Thanks, man. Why don't we head for Novaria and then Exodus? Well, let's take a look at the far one first.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Oh. That doesn't... Oh, no, it's just that one. Okay, Yunthori! Survey! Got a medallion? How we found a medallion on that just by surveying a planet? I have no idea. Gas deposit. Zoom out, nothing there. Zawin, nothing there. And Tescalon, nothing there. Go. Is there anything over in the horse head number yet? Nope. Very pretty, though. Velez. Matriarch's writings. Nothing else there. Anything on Frog? Nope. Novaria it is, then. Small frozen terrestrial world, barely inhabitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Novaria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research. Too dangerous or controversial to be formed elsewhere. Given Novaria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Oh boy.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Yeah, they sound like a bunch of assholes. Alright. If I remember right, we want Liara for this one, so off we go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Fun place. Meiko Matsuo.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Let's not start a fight.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I like the look of their armor.
Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
These people sound amazingly fun.
Weapons detector. Don't mind me alone.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Alrighty then. Time for Spectre business.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Oh dear, they're already getting in the way.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might...
Should I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Standard armor. Ooh, license. Grenade upgrade.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? Of course. This one...
Non-human armors. And no, Salturian. Well, and one Krogan. Well, I suppose we'll just run over and do that, I guess. So... anyone know any good stories? Ah, God, elevators. Why they decided to make the loading screen in this game, or the intermittent screen between two sections, the most awkward experience known to humanity, I have no idea. Like, seriously.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
What does Lyra have to say?
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Oh no, I kind of enjoy the snow. To be fair, given a choice between a frozen world and one that is very warm and temperate, a lot of very attractive people in a lot of clothing, I think I'd go with the second option.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Yep.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you.
Got the achievement as sorry ally. Yay.
This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
500 credits for that? Sure.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Oh boy, these people are so welcoming. And also, this is like the grayest, like, ugliest place I've ever seen for a bunch of rich people.
Make us regret letting you keep those guns.
You will, if you give me a reason to use them. Okay, now let's stay on this floor for now while we do some searching.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here. Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
What isn't? Like, everywhere we've been has been a place of secrets and lies. Or guns and death, one of the two. Who are you?
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annihilus. And the Matriarch came through.
Do you know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Annihilus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Handshed. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me,
Really
keeping the shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Annihilus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Fair enough.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Okay, so I suppose we should go see Annihilus. But Dillweed. Okay, so elevator to hotel, elevator to docking bay, elevator to Synthetic Insights. So isn't that an elevator, or can I not take that elevator? Nope. Ah! It's over there. Duh. Why is this smart? SRMT smart.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
Again, I know I keep saying this, but this is one of the ugliest places for rich people I've ever seen.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak
One
to
moment,
Annihilus.
please.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Oh boy!
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Oh, joy!
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project
Yes!
have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Oh boy.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
I've heard an Asari Matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Why is Synthetic Insights closed?
I have placed Laura Keene, the manager of the Hanshan office, under internal review. I cannot comment further at this time.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Someone needs to put a
Mr.
pot
Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
Don't underestimate me.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Okay. Yeah. Welcome to the wonderful world of corporate skullduggery. Really? Do you think?
If Sergeant Sterling catches me with you, she'll, I don't know, crush my trachea with her brain or something.
Right. But yeah, seriously. Do you think for-profit companies wouldn't have any safety protocols against the loss of life or limbs? Yes! That's like their whole thing. It's much cheaper to let people get hurt and die than actually deal with them and treat them like human beings. Because poor injured people can't sue you.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
You think this uniform's just for show?
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
No.
Excellent. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Brief me.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I quit.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Raphael Vargas.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Raphael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates.
Oh my god, 7 to 11?
30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
I'll make sure that's in my report. The bean counters back at HQ can figure out the details.
My own job. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vice.
I'm beginning to. It's up, which makes it highly unlikely you were sent by the Citadel.
Are you calling me a liar, Mr.
All I know is that you're Good day, Commander.
Oh, I think we failed. Maybe I should reload in that case.
Any results?
He figured out what I was up to.
Unfortunate. We'll need to find another avenue.
I wish I could have been more help.
Not to worry. Good day, Spectre.
Let's reload. We'll go talk to him after we, I don't know, up our charm?
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
All right.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator.
Okay.
The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Sure. I'll do my best.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
Oh, that's good to know. Now, I think I have to up either my Paragon abilities or my charm to be able to talk to him better.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without incorporating.
Enamoranda. Enamorda.
Beat it.
Oh. I don't know why, but for some reason I've assumed that would be a female Krogan. Guess I don't know Krogan naming conventions. You make your way to... It's no longer secure, or repeat, make your way to a safe... Okay. Do. Synthetic Insight Security disabled. That's useful.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time. Look at you. I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is...
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of
Oops.
secrets
Oh,
and lies.
alright. So let's go do Synthetic Insights. I think we'll finish the stuff inside the base for now. Open elevator, go down elevator. Squad. Paragon, need more Paragon. Sorry, but okay.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
You're gonna regret letting us keep these guns. Especially if you're, I don't know, evil. This goes to Synthetic Insights, right? Yeah. I'm ready to kill some people if they get in our way.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Laura Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Oh, but apparently I still have to fight some of them. Hello! Hello! Ow. Over here. Hello! I love shotguns. Hello! Oh. Hello! Well, that didn't go well for them, did it? You'd think the whole troop would have left, not just like the two guys at the entrance. Manual override. Oh, oh, oh. Shit! Nobody saw that. I did perfectly fine there without any issues. I totally wasn't screwed up on an easy-to-do thing. Take more stuff. He only said we had to clear out this place. He never said anything about us not looting all this shit. Loot, loot. Loot, 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 loot. Ooh, easy decryption. Begin decryption. Oh. There we go. Thank ya. Alcohol kit. Safe wall. Begin override. Did I just call that a safe wall and not a wall safe? I think I did. Nobody say a word. Do 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 do. Spacey space. We are in space. Ooh, average wall safe. Oh jeez. Ah, shit, it got us. Shit! Gonna try again? Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, what? There we go. See, brute force it and it works out just fine. That's the evidence. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to fight some people. I thought there'd be less of these.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
No, but they help. Oh boy. Oh shit! Shit. Take a grenade! Oh shit. Hello! She down? Oh yeah, she's down. Probably should have used the cover system more. Oh. There we go. Dealt with. And take the elevator.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Quick save.
Sergeant Sterling was killed. When we get the one responsible, we'll take turns guarding them.
Maybe she shouldn't have been so corrupt, huh? Also, for some reason, I suspect your guarding isn't exactly something we should be happy about. Okay. Gianna Parsini.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parsini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Fair enough.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
Fair enough.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
Okay, so...
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Okay.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Quick save!
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
There we go. Go talk to her, and that should get us our... hopefully enough Paragon that we can go do that side questy thingy. If not, we may have to leave it until we can actually complete it. which is unfortunate. Okay. Go talk to our contact, get Annaleus arrested, listen to the guard's mouth off.
You better toe the line with the administrator. If you don't, you might end up like Lauren Keene.
Do 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 do. I wonder if I could have gone and talked to what's her name and got her to arrest her own guards. Maybe I should have tried that. Oh well.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keene, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
That felt good.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
Can I loot anything in here now? Do-do. Thank you. Oh, it won't let us shoot it. Aww. Do 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 do. Aww. Okay, so should we go see if we can do that other thing now that we have a bunch of Paragon points?
I heard some of the guys were ransacking synthetic insides. Captain Matsuo didn't order that.
Look, since the administrator was arrested, our managers are interrogating everyone who talked to you.
Oh, nice. Alright, let's see if we can get that thingamadoo to go skilly pop. If not, well, we'll see if... I'm sure all of that made sense. I hope it did. Let's go, Commander Codpiece. Okay, let's see if we can get Vargas up and going.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. First, the
Okay, it's all the same.
Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero.
It's a first. We're still waiting. I can get you the... For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above board products?
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing from the Alliance.
Okay, we actually did it this time.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Getting money out of... Oh, 2's Renegade. Aww. And we'll do a level up. Upgrade our charm a bit more. And... Warp and pistol. Liara, upgrade your warp and singularity. And your barrier, I guess. Oh, already upgraded everything. So some into decryption, electronics, and hacking. There we go. And I think this is a good place to save off for the day. Little past the 4-hour mark. We're doing Kingdoms of Valor again tomorrow. I hope to see everyone there. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream, and I hope everyone had a good day. Have a good night, everybody. Bye!